What the dog doing? What hath the dog wrought? We're just gonna turn this down preemptively. Oh no. What a bad puppy. Unbelievable. A dog would never do such a thing. Where's my gamepad? Aha! I'm sorry, doggy was being rude. Get this. Come on. There we go. We're good. Oh, poor baby. Well, that's too bad. I'm sorry for baby. Well, we're gonna read some more of this video game. Why everybody betray me? All right. So we're missing an ending in there. Let's resume from this save. We're of course, as is the same, as is always the case. We will be checking out the flow chart at the beginning of the stream because it's important to do. Oh yeah, I gotta show the art. I made it in 2 pieces so I could one second. We're gonna get to the flow chart and then we'll do it. Okay, flow chart. Here is what we are doing. Where is that? Okay, so this is why we're missing an ending. I'm like, why is there missing thing? Oh, because we don't have informations. So today we're gonna go on this path, but more importantly, today we have excellent art from Tiara about it's too big. I tried to cut it down, but even now it's very large. Boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here, and that he's the Sigma and we're dying out here and we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the golem? And it's the last frames that kill me. It's these, the one where he's holding the stupid thing. The injection gun, and it's just perfect. You've done a great job. I used this section as the announcement because it doesn't have spoilers in it. But I like how it lines up. It like when it goes all wobbly. Bitch, spit it out. No, don't do this. Okay. It's very good. Yeah. Oh no, my stuff is being weird. 1 second. It's trying to freak out. I don't know what the deal is. Why is my bitrate being weird? That's no good. I hate when Twitch does this. I was watching a friend stream earlier today, and she was having problems too, for no reason. I don't know why this is happening, but it's calmed down now, so it's fine. I'm assuming it's Twitch's problems. What is the deal with... It's like an AB game in here. That's the next edit. We need the... It's like a sauna in here, but it's like an AB game in here. And it's them in the room. Okay, we're gonna jump in right here, and we're gonna go in the The cyan door? Is that the one we haven't been at? Yes, the cyan door. This is a whole new branch. We've not been down this part of the timeline yet. So it's gonna be fun. We're doing all new stuff today. Vi and I will go through the cyan door with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
Yeah, this is before everyone knows Dio's an asshole.
We'll take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Purple? Magenta's more like pink, but okay.
I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Old? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
What? Clover's so weird in this game. What's her problem? We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't say that.
3,
That sounds weird.
2, 1, 0.
They put Radical 6 in him.
Chromatic doors closing.
It's all there's so much in this game. These Zero Escapes games are so memeable because so much nonsense happens that it by necessity hits every version of every meme possible. There's just so much stuff you can throw at the wall. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
I think he's doing his own
One,
thing right
room
now. I
two,
think he's streaming
room
actually.
three, etc.
He was doing Metroid Prime when I last saw. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Yep, there's fucking Schrodinger's cat. I knew we were gonna talk
like
about
we
this
were
thing
right.
eventually.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place
I've given
like
up on
this?
trying to do a different voice for Sigma. I just want to do the Kaiji Tang. It's all I can
No, it's
do.
too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
He's here. It's fine.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Shut up, Alice. Don't pretend like you don't know. What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah? Leads to a locked door. No, look. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
All right. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Let's split up and look for clues. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Yeah, shit's locked. That's the way it is. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Goodbye, idiots. Yeah, we go in and out of the doors and no one knows what's happening. Okay, let's start in room 1. We might as well. It'll be nice to do a normal puzzle. Door 2 appears to have some kind of chain on it. This dude's shot in the knee. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Yeah, we've seen this about 1,000,000 times. It's funny to actually see this room in escape room mode and not just people walking through it mode. A phone. Is it connected? No. Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. Where should I call next? Appears to be the internal line button. Aha! Probably call here. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pretty pointless. Can I call room 2? 2 must mean room 2. Maybe it'll connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Alright, time to call B. Might as well, no phone number associated with this button. Aw, dang it. That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Let's try 4. That's the room B's in. Or Phi, or whatever. I always get them mixed up. Yay! I'm glad work was alright. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So, what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk asterisk. That was probably really funny in Japanese. But your puns suck in English. They're terrible. They're garbage. Oh, 92. Okay, 2592. Yeah. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Okay, well, we're gonna remember 2593. 2592, not 3. I don't know why I said that. I need to fix this because I kept forgetting to. L X A. What was it? Q U N? Is that right? German farming sim. You know what? Maybe it was funny, but you know, I just get tired of Japanese games with puns that make no sense. Like, that's just a different word. That's not a joke. You did it wrong. Because the Japanese love that shit because you can like have different, like you can read the same rune, whatever they're called, in multiple ways, and so you can get different words out of it. And I don't know how it works. This is right. Tiara, is this is correct? QUN? I've forgotten. We were talking about what that stupid password for the bomb was that I forgot. Also, why is there mirror? And there's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone, and it looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be if there was anything on it. QNS. Ah, it was not queen singular, it was queens plural. I forgot my own mnemonic. QNS. Yay! Now we've got all this set up. So the password for bomb 0 is this. For bomb 1 is this. And the top or bottom. Which password was it? Is this the bottom password for the computer? Whatever. Well, once we have both, we could just try them in both positions. Oh no! Cat, please. Yeah, once we have the second computer password, it won't be a big deal. Okay. What the fuck is this? Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on top there? I probably need a key or something. Alright, fair enough. Get Schrodinger's cat. And there's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? And there's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing he does. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. But I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle. So I'm just gonna leave it here. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It looks like the silhouette of a fox? A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Okay. So it's like we want to match shapes up somehow. Whatever. I'm sure this will make more sense when we go into another room. Okay, so I've got to figure out a way to get into door 3 because there are handcuffs in it. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. I can't break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Well, you told me the code, which was helpful. Ooh, look at that. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Yeah, it's like a key, but Doesn't have all its key parts. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Okay, this has 1 dash and then some 3 dashes. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? I don't know. What's here? This guy got his arm busted. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. You think that's a clue of some sort? You know what? I'm gonna make a note of this too, so that I don't forget it. We are gonna draw our little man. Gonna give him knees. The left forearm. Bam. And then I forget which leg it was. We'll go back and figure out what the deal with that was. Yeah. Yeah, Sigma does the like yeah. I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Ooh. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Oh, this dude's left knee. Man, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn at around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Okay, around the ankle. Like right. Yes, this is the right ankle. That means it was his left knee. Bam. So far. There we go. It's fine. We've got left forearm, left knee, right ankle. Poor guy. This poor guy's getting beat up. It's not his fault. Okay, gives me this. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Yeah, part of a key. Very obviously part of a key. It's a key. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna oh, there's so many things to take notes on. So we've got 1, 3. Wait, that's wrong. I don't know why I did it like that. This was in room 4. Or no, this is room 4. Room 2. Like this. Room 4 is like this. Bam, bam, bam. And room 1 had like triangle. What was this one? This was like a heart. A triangle up here. And then whatever this shape was, I've forgotten. Yeah, it looks kind of punch card-ish. Oh, hello. What's up with your outfit? Why is it censored? That's weird. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. Oh, I see. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? the excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Yes! Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Okay, well it looks like that's stupid. That's a stupid thing to say. Hey, when I called you, you said something showed up on the display, right? Yeah. It said, 9-2 at the end. But as soon as the call was over, it disappeared. I think the display only works when you're on the phone. Okay. So let's open up this room. Get over there. Bam. Yes. Goodbye, handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let it slide, but no. No. There's something on here. A box cutter? Nice. This ought to do it. Whoa. They've got those patterns too, huh? The square root sign or a division sign. It looks more like a square root. I think that's what they're going for. All right, memo this. We'll just erase this because it's too close to the thing. And I don't remember it very well. 3 is bam, 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 bam. Thing. Bam, 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 bam. Whatever this means. It's all something here. There sure are things happening that I'm not understanding. We'll have to go back and look at one, because I've completely forgotten it. Oh, hey, this one's live here. Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. Lovely. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. Okay. We've got shapes. Excellent. And there are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. Alright. That's lovely. What's this guy? How's he messed up? Ah, right forearm. Boop. And this is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. Alright. A phone. And there's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get this thing. Where are we going? Ah, room 4. Like, what can we do? We can scratch off that stuff. Hey, lady, give me the code. What you got? All right, the box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on. You're just gonna tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh, man. Okay. I guess that also, we have too many random pieces of metal.
I want to play a game. I'm releasing the smelly gas.
Wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. And there's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code and press the enter key. Well, let's give it a try. What the hell? Oh. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Do what? Oh, guess something open? I think I did. I forget what it was, though. Okay, what have we got? Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. That was me. I did that. Can I mirror this? No. Let's just slide this in here. All right, the aluminum foil's in place. You just gotta shut this. Okay, the images are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh. What does that mean? That's a good question, Sigma. I kind of wanted you to figure that out for me. And I could have... whatever. Circle, star, square, triangle. I don't think this has anything to do with this. I'm just putting them next to each other because that's what I have room for. There's no key. Locked locker. I need to find a key that will fit the keyhole. Okay. No. This is a weird puzzle. Yeah, this dude's got it on his left knee. What is happening? Nope, can't look at Schrodinger's cat. Can I... actually, can I take that piece of aluminum back? Can I grab that? Okay, no, that's supposed to stay there. Maybe I can reflect the other things? And that's what I'm supposed to do? Question mark? Let's see. So, what if I combine them again? Hey, look at that. There are more shapes. Okay. So we just gotta figure out which one goes with which. All right. Gotta shut it. Nope, this is wrong. Pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. It's acting like a mirror. Now we can see both images overlapping. No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. Oh, this is pattern 2. Oh, there's one more pattern. Gotta cut it out or get the... Oh no, there's not one more pattern. I lied. Did we try pattern 1 just now? I think this one will also not work. Let's try this one. No, that does not work. So this is the one then. Ah, 4985. So let's go to the phone. No, don't want to do this one. All right, fine. 4985. Well, we'll just plop that in with every freaking thing else in this stupid memo. I can't. There's too much. Erase all this garbage. This did not need to happen. Okay, so room 2. 9, 8, 5. There we go. Now on to the next room. Exactly. We've got to take it all. We haven't put them all together yet, so we have to walk around the house and put them in the lathe and punch them in the thing. We really should have done that first. All right. The aluminum foil's in place. I don't think this one's gonna work. Oh, it did. There we go. 3472. I'm always bad at spatial stuff. Spatial reasoning is not my strong suit. I'm a bad male for that. 4, 7, 2. Oh, this is room 4 actually. I lied. Let me out of this pot. Okay, and the last thing goes in here. I do not know why I'm doing this, but it's something to do. Get in there, motherfucker. Locker. Okay. The pattern on the wall, yada yada. It looks like it says locker. Huh. Well, I already looked in the locker. There's nothing inside. I don't even have any more items. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's see if we can get into either of these lockers now. I haven't tried the locker in 4, have I? We'll just check it out. I'm assuming that, yeah, it won't open. So I assume that these numbers are added together. So like this is 7 because it's 6 plus 1. So let's check it out. What do we need for room 4? 3, 4, 7, 2. So we need 3. How do we make 4? 3 plus 1, 4, 7, 2. Yay, okay. So those were locker codes. Very cool. Whoa, good job. You opened it. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, there is. Yes! Check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling.
Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell?
What is it?
There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Damn.
Okay. Alright. I'm to destroy this poster. Kill!
Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah!
Damn, you're excited.
Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you?
You want to let me do it then?
I'm sorry.
Please just let me have this. Then get on with it. Hold the A button to scratch the thing. Select the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Why can't I just... Okay, this is very strange. So we've got a butterfly symbol, a moon symbol. Oh, how do I... Oh, I use this. And we've got a shark symbol. I think that's all. Oh, there's this. Ooh, 1. What is happening? 8. There's just a bunch of random crap on here. 9. Ooh, it's a legend for the stuff. Aha, okay. So star. Let me look at it again. God damn it. Damn. I look away for 1 second and you've scratched it all off.
Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going.
You mean these marks on our arms and legs?
Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle.
Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off.
No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go.
Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Okay, so we've got multiple things going on here. So let's just erase this now. So we've got code for room 1. We can erase these too. Code for room 1 is... I guess I can just... Star... Wait, is that a 9? Is it supposed to be a 9 because the star is upside down? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think the 9... The triangle's supposed to be a 6 because the triangle that we see is like this. So it's 6. And the star... It's 9. That doesn't look very good, but it's fine. We have 8. That looks terrible. The circle is 1. And we can just put these in whatever order. And also they correspond to these for some reason. There. This looks like a mess, but we're going with it. It's fine. Wait, I forgot. Oh, shoot. Whatever, it's in here. The locker number is in here, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're doing it's big brain time. 4985. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to do this. We got 4, 9, 8, 5. Yes. Yup. We're on our way here.
Huh. Piece of cake.
Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here.
A cassette tape.
Yay! I can watch my night court tapes now. I just gotta fix my VCR. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I doing again? This is the wrong room. I did not mean to come into this room. Oh, actually, let's see. So it's circle, star, rhombus, square thing, triangle. With the star and this. Yes, so I was right to invert the star and the triangle. I'm so smart. I'm ahead of you, game. Actually, I don't have the key, so I can't get in yet. We've got to go into this room, put this thing in here. Chunk. All I have to do is close the lid. Yeah, baby. Okay, so then we put the... It's so nice to have a normal puzzle. What is it? 1, 6, 8, 9, I believe that is. Let's look and see. What do I have on the 1, 9, 8, 6? I had it backwards. 1, 9, 8, 6. Unlocked locker. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the thing. 1, 9, 8, 6. Remember that. 2, 5, 9, 2. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations!
That voice.
Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. But the buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling from room 3 right now.
Room 3? Then that means...
Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. Yeah, it's fine. It's little 0. I'm afraid this little talk is gonna be a bit one-sided. Whatever. I don't need very little talk. Only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye.
Left. Oh, there we are. All right, there's another 4-digit number.
2652.
What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... let's see if these do anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see.
Yay!
I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right?
Couldn't it just bashed open the stupid thing? No, that'd be impossible. Just put the pin in there.
Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff now.
What was it? 19 something something? 1986. Okay. 1986. Yay! Trace on. No. Yes! It opened. Oh, and this is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. Okay, so we got the first passcode. Close that. Okay, so how do we get the next one? Do we... let's... So, wait, no, I have the... I forgot that I drew on the body in my memo. So, let's try from top to bottom. We've got 9, because this was kind of up in the air. And then we had... Actually, let's... Fuck it. We'll go look at her again, so that I can actually remember what the things were. And we'll look from top to bottom and see what the numbers are. And I think that will probably be... Because the only thing we haven't utilized yet is the... Fuck it, we can just trash this. Yeah. We don't need 2592 no more. So... Got 9, 1, 8... 6. So let's try that one. And if that's not right, we can switch the 9 and the 6 around. No, well, I guess maybe it is just the number. It looks like a giant, it looks like a conspiracy. It's a mess. So the reason I switched them was because on her body, the triangle and the star were reversed. So I'm gonna try that again, and if that's not correct, locked again. The input thing turned off. Why'd that happen? Okay, so let's try 9186. 9 1 8 6. No. What was it? 6189. 6189. No. Did I do it wrong? 9 1 8 6. Obviously, it has something to do with the people. Wait. So the room numbers. This is number 1. Okay, wait. I've got to go. I'm gonna go back to her, and we're gonna look at the thing again. We're gonna get this stupid extra thing. Okay, so we have the star, which is 9. The circle, which is 1. The square, which is 8. Triangle, 6. So, in room number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. In room number 4, we have the one on her bottom. Which is that? Is that... It's her right leg. So that is 6. Actually, I should not have done the shapes because the shapes don't matter. Do right arm, right leg. 8 is left leg, left arm. Okay, so room 4 equals 6. We've got this. I'm brilliant. I'm figuring it out. 69, 69. 69, dudes! Absolutely. Wins every time. So we've got the left arm in here. And this is room 2. So room 2 is 1. This is... I'm getting suspicious of this. Room 3. What does room 3 have? Oh, we need to call... I was just thinking that. So right arm in room 3 is 9. So that means 8. 8, 1, 9, 6. I wonder if 69, 69 gets us anything. That'd be funny. 69, dudes. There might be an achievement for it. I don't know. If there is, I'll tell you. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute.
That's a little too rich for my blood. Thanks. Yes, that's... Jeez, lady.
Nice. Well, there was no achievement, but that was funny. Let's see if this gets us the solution and we can finally leave this room. So 8196. 8196. No. How about 8169? 8169. No! What the fuck are you doing to put it there? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. What is it? 3.14? No, it doesn't like it. 3.14159265.
The first examples appeared sometime around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period or New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often they took the form of gallets, which, with honey concealed inside a wrapping created from ground oats, wheat, rye, or...
Do you ever stop? That's funny. That is talking about pie. Obviously, I have the right numbers. Let's take a look. So I'm in room number 1. So that means the first number is the number that's on the left leg. The number that's on the left leg is 8. And room 2 had 1. And room 3 had the right arm. This is upsetting. I even used these little things. Maybe go in the opposite order? I did try top to bottom. Or bottom to top. I tried both. So let's see. 8196. 8, 1, 9, 6. No.
8, 1, 6, 9. No. Okay, so I did do those right. So that means let's try 6, 9, 1, 8. 6, 9, 1, 8. No. 9, 6, 1, 8. No. Why is this right? These are the right numbers. No, it's not 69, 69. Gosh dang it. This is wrong. They're being wrong to me. I'm currently being wronged. Also, I think my model freaked out when there we go. Okay. Okay. Well, so these numbers got me in the first place. Like they just opened the door. It's got to be something with the mirror. But I don't know how. There's a mirror thing. Schrodinger's cat. Not observing things or not observing them. What's the theme here? 8196. Can I call this 8196? No. 8169. No. I might have to. I'm really not sure what else there is to do. Let's try switching room 3 and room 1. So 9186. That's just like the normal code. 9186. 6, 8, 9, 1. What do I do? Fine. We're gonna consult our brains here. I'm not really sure what else there is to do. Locker passwords. Yada yada. 69861, just in descending order. Seriously, it's just 9861. That makes no sense. Where do I find that? I think that was like the last combination I hadn't already tried. Color's different though. It was a different password. Cool. Okay. So let's get in there. What was it? I just looked away. Okay, so sun, moon, moon. Sun, moon, moon. Excellent. Yeah, 9861. It was just the numbers that I had already found, but in descending order for no reason. Not sure how I was supposed to figure that one out. Yes, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Gibbs. Okay. And the actual answer, bam. Haha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might get suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough.
Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma?
Yeah, who else could have?
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
What?
Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? It's a map. It says floor A. There's cards. It's Ambidex room cards. We know what these are. Here are a few more rules. They're the rules for the chromatic doors. And it's the key. Yay! We know all this stuff. What about this book?
Oh, it's a book about cats. But do we have time for that, right, Meow?
Meow.
Sorry. It's this sort of... I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine.
Not dangerous?
Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat.
Whatever.
Oh, you've heard of it?
I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it.
For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice?
Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here.
So, what is Schrodinger's cat?
It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, or the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and...
Wait, is this gonna be, like, a long story?
Yeah, I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. Just the story of a laboratory experiment. There it is, ladies and... Oh no, wait. Yeah, there it is. We got it. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. It was about time.
Thought so. How about we talk about it later, then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here.
You do have a point there. Yeah, he does. We should leave, now.
All right, let's go.
Wiki patrolled! Heck yeah! Don't you wiki dump at me. I don't need to know what this cat is. It didn't help me solve the puzzle, did it? The lock for the door. We could open it. Ba, 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 ba. His name is Yeah, my favorite quantum physics theorist, Schrödinger. It's his name, right? Helsing spoilers. Yeah, there you go. And then everyone was there, and you were there, and you were there, and the gang's all here. And it's still... Is it new dialogue? Skip! Oh.
What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right.
I need to watch Helsing Ultimate sometime. I still haven't. Yep, they all got here.
That's
They
the
all
same as
come
the map
over
we found in
here.
the lounge.
No! The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
So is it now old dialogue? No! No, don't make me watch this cutscene! On your tasty plasma. I'm trying. I can't. The menu's grayed out. I can't skip it right now. It says no. Also, sorry about a bunch of. It looks like we've dropped a weird amount of frames, but I'm not doing anything. It's just the Twitch is being
Looks
weird.
like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, this is actually new.
Okay, hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that.
Yeah, we
It
all
was in the
have that.
infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters.
Skip. We know all these rules already.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that.
What? What is this? What does that mean?
Let's keep moving.
What are you talking about?
Well, hold on, Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too, and I don't know any of this stuff yet.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Grandpa
The ones
videos.
you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quiet.
What are you, weirdo? Shut up. It's November. You're not allowed to say that anymore. It's November, everyone.
I'm sorry I had to betray you. I wanted to get back to my Night Court tapes. These guys are fixing my VCR. Maybe they'll be done by the time we get out.
Email me if you want a root beer float.
Email me at this web zone if you want a root beer float.
You're finally done.
Are you finally done? I'm so glad that Zero Jr. is only here for a little bit. Yeah, we go to the AB rooms now.
Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in
Why are
too?
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
Night Core AMPs.
And
All together now, all together now.
45.
What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
Wait. No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, what just happened there? What was he being weird about?
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Shut up. Everybody else has gone in. Think we should head in too? Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there. Okay. An ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes. Oh, this is where the lady's supposed to be. Isn't the lady supposed to be in here? There's no lady. The lady's not dead. My fields. My fields. Oh no. They're being metamorphized. Oh my god, the fields. Oh no. So, why did it only say 45 minutes remain when we opened ours? I just am wondering about that. Everyone else opened theirs, and then we opened ours, and then it said this. That's mildly suspicious. No one here. Okay. There's no lady in here. She's fine. And this looks just like the room we woke up in.
That screen.
Yeah, it looks like there's something on it. I bet it won't. I bet it'll just be like, didn't you pick the other one last time?
What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh. Really?
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing.
Yeah, cause normally we'd see the lady and then go and investigate and then have the body.
Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you, since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an, for
Shut up.
example, singing that, and alas is upon obviously, and be a win after all.
What? Don't get it.
Shut up. I hate you. You're a terrible character. Die, die, die.
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain.
Die. Get out of my face.
Polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got bye-bye now. Have a
Yeah. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah? Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, the prisoner's dilemma. What's that?
You've never heard of it?
I
It's a
have.
thought
I've said it
experiment that
several
uses game
times.
theory to examine.
Yeah,
Let's say
people,
Apple
they're in a
and
different
Banana have
room.
committed a serious crime.
Apple and banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do.
Hi, boss.
Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it's the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma? Yeah, that's Zero's voice.
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is gonna keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal, then I don't, I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And it seems like the best choice is always gonna be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now, the A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
I knew that. I know what that is. We trust Alice, we can both go up, but then it might not benefit us, who knows?
This is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each. So in total, they have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total game for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously.
Yes, I
and it would
know.
help
This is like the 18th time we've had this game explained.
Right, and if that happens, so...
Blah blah blah.
20 minutes
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally.
Well, Alice chooses Ally in every single other timeline, so that probably means she's gonna pick Betray now, but we're gonna pick Ally anyway.
That means we have to make the rational choice. It would
No,
be
it
great
doesn't.
to make the
I
right
do what I want. I guess Alice is with, she tries to ally with Clover every time, though. So it's like, you know, whatever. What do you mean?
I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0. Yeah, we die. She knows that we die somehow. But she's not as good at this as me, it seems like.
This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you. I've never seen you before in my life. Yeah, that's a timeline that hasn't happened yet. Well, that very hasn't happened yet. That's a whole ass bomb number 3.
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Yeah, the bud explodes. Oh no. Okay, well that's new. What? What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
Hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real? In any way? Or was it just a hallucination, brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? A deadly premonition? Yeah, we have to sit around and think. We can't just answer and then talk. We have to wait to answer until the end. It had seemed real, though. I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future. This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the notary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain.
I'm
until
thinking.
Polling closes. All players.
Yeah, the train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
What the hell was that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Ally. Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose
I
betray.
didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same
It's
thing.
completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right? Then why did you ask me? Really makes you thonk. So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, a premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first
What are you
time, too.
talking about? You're crazy.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
And this was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game.
I was the maniac.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain.
Uh-huh. We're just picking ally. I do what I want. Bonk. She's probably gonna betray us. Because, you know, the allies in every other timeline, but on this one she'll probably just soup.
In the warehouse.
But I'd rather get the one, because if you look at the this thing here, there's just one room you can go in, and then you can get this ending on the right here. So I'd rather just do that and get this over with. And so then we can go on this one, and there's more options and more things to do. But it's kind of weird because, like, what's the deal with this? Why does this stop earlier? I don't know. Yeah, this one's a dead end. These are all dead ends, though. None of them give information. These are all endings. Like, this is an ending. This is an ending. These don't matter. I'm trying to get through this game, man. I can't go on every dead end.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now.
Yeah. Let us out of here. I'm doing ally so that I can just get this branch done.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
No. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Ben?
Well, I want to believe in
It's not
Alice.
really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey,
Yeah, you say the same thing.
Let's go.
We'll find out if you made.
All right.
What were they thinking?
looks like you're all here. Finally.
Ugh.
Let's go.
If ever.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, barf, barf. I tried to skip. It said no. Ah, come on. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that Dio didn't, betray Luna somehow.
Here are the results.
This is a
for
really
your
interesting
day.
spread.
Now, let's.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
What? Why'd you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for us all to choose ally.
Really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
Yeah, but Dio picking ally is an even less reasonable
Just look at the
outcome.
results for this round.
I guess he didn't kill the lady in this timeline. She's hanging around somewhere.
What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
Well, I mean, we didn't just meet. We spent like an hour doing a cool puzzle together. We like talked. It's not like we just got thrown in here. We've had like multiple experiences together already.
Well,
You're a psychopath.
tender-headed
Everyone who
would be a
picks
little more
betray on this is a
case.
freaking psycho. Like insanity. What?
Was that upsetting?
Yes, it was upsetting.
My apologies. I'm only
You
trying to
are an
warn
upsetting person.
Alice is right.
And I'm very disappointed in everyone who loves to betray me. Everyone loves to betray Sigma for no reason.
You made
I'm a nice
stupid
guy. I'm trying my best.
choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Yeah, thanks, asshole. God damn it. I should just go back. Even though I knew it was coming, it's still annoying. Anyway, I stomped away like a baby because I was mad. Mork, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Dio's such a terrible liar.
Kidding!
How is he the...
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Why is Dio like... Dio's supposed to be the sneak, but he's like a terrible liar.
It was a joke?
Yeah.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along?
Yeah, sure he was.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there'd been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. I guess they don't technically know
When
that
does the next round start?
that 0 kills you, like going to 0 kills you. Although I don't know how you could not expect that, because you'd be a moron to not understand that in the spooky game where you're gonna die.
I'd say it's going to be. Or maybe.
Yeah.
I guess I can tell you why.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That
Yeah, this
means
is
we
only
have
technically new dialogue. This is still, it's like old dialogue. Yeah. The AB game will continue until morale improves. I'm all yellow now.
So am
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
I. What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Are you
Are you
colorblind?
two magenta too?
Is that what that is? Is Dio colorblind? That really just top everything off.
I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is.
Okay. You definitely did say purple door before. Or someone said purple door and I was like, why the fuck did you say that?
Looks like it.
It's like pink. Magenta is closer to pink. Well, they're both to be fair, they're both clones. Or maybe I'm the clones. I don't know anything about this game anymore. Christmas, they sprayed the dioxazine on me. What is happening? I was like, oh, I'm so sad. I was an asshole. Let's go to the crew quarters. Let me skip this. I don't want to watch the animation. Alice is so rude. Like literally never betraying anyone else but me. I see how it is. That she just hates to see a white boy thriving. That's what it is.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, hey, you guys are in here.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
I sure was. Oh no, what is this? What are you showing to me? Oh yes, I've seen this. This is a quality image. This is a good image. But just gonna close this now. There we go. Ah no! Take it away. There we go. Bye, Allison. I went through all the rooms.
Suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
Meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
You're a weirdo.
That's weird.
That is weird.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. And this book talks to me on it.
Yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release
What?
a poison.
What? We can go and look. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, he was like, ooh, and his eyes were up and down. His eyes do expressions sometimes. That happens every now and then. Random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
The cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
Except
I think Schrodinger literally said, like, except that's stupid, and that's not how it works.
Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Well, what about you
What
guys?
do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
Well,
there?
this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes.
Yeah, you had to create
The
green sun.
2028.
You betray us.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Yeah, who knows what year it is? Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, Dio's Dio. Clover is a weird thought, and I don't understand that. Alice is just being rude for no reason. Phi's fine. I'm sure Phi would be fine.
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No?
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6, Radical 6. Is this for real? If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where and why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like his little gremlin, like, crouch thing. It's very upsetting.
We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. Okay. Where am I going now? Well, this is all new. This is very strange. Because I think even in the second branch where you go through the yellow door, like you go to the lounge, you go to the infirmary, you go to the
Oh, hey Sigma.
the crew quarters, and it's pretty much the same. But I might be remembering wrong. I've been playing this game for a while, so I've forgotten some things.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much as that fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
The green sun. This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
I mean, that is true, but maybe not while it's happening.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Weirdly enough. I mean, to be fair, Clover, you're a transmitter, so you wouldn't be getting the headaches. You would be sending the headaches.
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kinda numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kinda like...
Luna's very disappointed.
Like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know.
I like how Luna's portrait's here, just judging me.
I guess it's kind of like
for no
that,
reason.
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Is this another Wikipedia article?
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
What is happening?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then.
This is so weird. Alright, goodbye. Go to the infirmary, I guess. Fucking Tenmyoji trusts the big guy in the mask more than me. The guy whose face he's never seen. What a dick. That's the real upsetting thing. Like, I get Alice trusting Clover because they know each other. But still. Nobody cares why. Anyway, we're not gonna go down that road.
So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Sigma.
Alice.
Your face. You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
Yes, it is. That's what you said. And that's what you meant, because that's what you said. You shouldn't say things that you don't mean and then say that you didn't mean them.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Yeah, but you can't know for sure that anyone's ever gonna do anything because we're human beings. You retard.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yes. Yes, you are, actually. That's exactly what I was just explaining to you.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons
You
of
should.
delicious food.
Wearing gorgeous clothes would be a great idea. You could wear several layers of them, even.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
Aha!
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Yeah, fuck off.
Look,
you betrayed me because you wanted to wear clothes. You should have thought about that before you put on no clothes, idiot.
I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Aren't you a whatever? You're a weird pharaoh. I'm not accepting that you're like a real human being.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that, or?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
How about people that you do know, but that you tried to kill anyway? How about those kinds of people? Whatever.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I
Meaning?
was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective, or?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Well, then what are you? CIA?
No,
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
that's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I'm cool. I'm undercover. I keep him guessing. No, we definitely don't work together. I just know her as a friend from somewhere that's not work. Like, you loser. You're all such dorks.
Where's
In
somewhere?
the middle of a desert.
A desert.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're a weird lady. We're all pretty normal. I mean, Dio's like clearly just a scene kid. I'm some guy, and Tenmyoji's an old man. But you're like a weird pharaoh lady. You're very suspicious.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Like what? My mother's maiden name?
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Duh.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
But you are. You are full of shit. We know that you
I'm
are.
a circus ringleader.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
Yeah, sure you are.
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
Dio, you were born in a tube. Shut up.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any.
You're the
damn
ringleader
idea
of
how I'm
something,
connected to
all
Zero.
right. And I guess I would call it a circus.
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our
Do a
tour stops.
backflip. Yeah, he's the Myrmidons. Myrmidons. Whatever. The Marmadukes.
I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the car.
This is all bullshit. This is like nonsense.
Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of
Are you
everywhere.
some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it. But I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. And I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
I wonder. What a strange man.
Until that amnesia clears up.
Oh,
Whoops.
come on.
I don't know why it
No,
skips
he's
the whole
full of
thing.
shit.
Got any way of knowing?
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
I still really don't like how Kay has tiny arms that connect his like plates, so he looks like a bionicle with like stick arms. Like there's no way a human's arms are fitting in there, especially not one his size.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
What? That's not true. He like raised Quark.
I know a little about
They live in a
them.
post-apocalyptic hellscape. Why are you not? Whatever.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
I know, but it's like, what is this nonsense? Tenmyoji and Quark live in like the post-apocalypse. They live in the post-Radical 6 world where he goes into buildings like he's freaking Easy Pete and looks for prospecting materials and looks for bottle caps in drawers. Like he's literally scrounging. It's very strange.
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah, he's a real mystery to me, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly, most of them must be liars.
You have to come with me.
Oh, did we find the lady?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters.
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry. It'll make sense when you see it.
You could just say it's a dead lady. Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. And there it was. Oh shit. What the hell is this?
A bomb. At least that's what Mr. K said.
Bomb? No way. Yes, sloppy.
So...
Oh my god, a
thank you,
bomb.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, there's no way. You have 0, 1, and 1 password for the computer. This bomb's gonna ice us for sure. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
Oh no, a bomb! Everyone should get close to the bomb! What a great idea! Dio, you're brilliant!
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Oh, excuse me.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captive exploded into the room. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
I sure do.
Oh, yo! A bomb!
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No, Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
I just do, okay?
Oh my
You sound
god.
pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What?
Antimatter.
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
Annihilation energy.
Annie Hill Nation.
Shut up, Quark.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see.
I hate when he like crouches down. I hate when he's like, ew. He's so awful.
Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, it's an explosion.
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles.
Oh
But there
boy.
are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle. with a negative
Strap
charge.
in, everybody.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge.
Yeah, this
instead
is
of
the
a negative one,
Wikipedia
like the
route.
electron.
It seems like we're getting
So,
shit explained to us
protons
today.
have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Also, this is fake and not
The thing
real.
that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
I just go to the bathroom real quick and come back, and she'll still be talking about this stuff.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Yeah, it's been pretty
All right. how
pretty
about this?
sparse.
You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation.
Well, pluses don't really
But when
cancel
you
out
get annihilation,
minuses.
You also get...
If you're talking about like math, it all just becomes negative.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got
The
all
baby.
sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of
The
a strange
baby.
explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't follow it
Yeah,
at all.
That thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
That was nonsense,
Just
and
how
you're an
big of
insane
a-
person.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350
Oh
milligrams
my
of
god, they're
antimatter.
still going.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce...
They clearly don't have
roughly
superscript or
63 trillion
subscript,
joules.
yeah.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've gotta be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Micrograms.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only.
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Give me a freaking second here.
Building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
We could put it in the pressure chamber.
How do you
Maybe
know
that'll
this
do
is the only
something.
bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you
Yes,
see
it does have a number 3 on it. That's correct. Yeah, you're
If
right.
the bombs are numbered.
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, or a number 0
There's no way
bomb.
to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Bum 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 ba. Antimatter's not real.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Antimatter and
We
dark
should
matter are
move it.
bullshit.
Somewhere.
It's made up by scientists to make you think that gravity's real, which it's not. You can't prove gravity exists.
No!
Oh, Dio tried to touch the bomb.
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What
Can't
the
prove
hell do you think
gravity's
you're doing?
real.
Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot
That
tried
would be
to
in
do
my
it?
game. In my Zero Escape game, I'd talk about how shoot, who's the guy who made Dilbert? The guy who wrote Dilbert? That guy came up with an alternate theory for gravity and how it works and why it works, and it has to do with like everything is all matter expands at a certain rate. And I'm trying to think of what that was. But it's a very intricate theory about like, yeah, here's something that explains all of the same things as gravity does, but you can't prove it exactly as much as you can't prove gravity exists. And he's the guy who wrote Dilbert.
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Huh. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about the bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the
Yeah,
real
we don't know
Zero,
there's a
the
Zero
one behind
Senior
all this,
yet.
as Zero Senior.
Yeah, there we go.
Which would, of
We don't
course,
have the...
make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay.
the
Fine
terminology.
with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
But he's not. The real Zero is like an old man. Unless Dio went back in time. I don't know. Vi and Clover were right. I don't know. He was wearing the same clothes as Dio. He might be Dio from the past or the future or both. I don't know. And there couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Or Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but... Would it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everyone. Yeah, no, they called him 03, I think, because he's the third Zero. There was something, we've seen that name before, don't worry. I don't think that's major spoilery. I think at some point they like when we were talking about the previous AB game, oh, there was a 0 there, so I guess that makes this 003. And then 02 is the Zero el hermano. Zero forma de blanco.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. The options that we have. Yada yada, so forth and so on. Blah 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 blah.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't get to choose because we're just going through one door. Okay. How are we gonna do
We need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be you, me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you
We'll
suggest?
be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
And immediately betray her and leave this game.
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Great. Now we're at an impasse.
Until chromatic doors close.
She's literally just like me. For real. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
Fuck!
Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C has won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain.
Whatever, if she betrays me, I can just find the stuff and heal myself, so it'll be fine. And I'll be the only one that dies, so it's all good.
7.
The doors are closing. Let's go.
That's fine, she can betray us. It'll tell us which option to pick at the end anyway, it always does. It's like, pick this one, this is the one you should pick. Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
This is I mean, that's true. This is a weird timeline. There's no dead lady. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing through their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kate ended up with the red door, and they went through the green one.
1 0. Chromatic door.
Yeah, we know. The doors close. Boom. Boom. I don't know. I really have no expectations for this. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Where does this take us? Because it appears to depend on who pulls the lever somehow. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Look at this garden. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up.
Look at those GPU
There's
fans.
a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something.
Botanical.
Beautiful?
Beautiful? Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels
What is
so
this pose she does? It's been a minute since we've hung out with Luna, but what the hell is this pose that she does? Like, durr. It's so weird.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. Let's do it. Let's see if we can just nail this whole timeline in one stream. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Okay. Well, let's just hang out here then. Let's grab this mushy room. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Oh, I can't pick it up. Never mind. Something here, but I can't really tell. What is that? I should get a closer look. Well, fine. Why can't you just teleport me over like you do in every other map? Metal rod. It's an Allen wrench, but in reverse. A metal shaft, and the tip has an octagonal hole.
It looks like, kind of like a wrench.
Got buttons, and there are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened.
Do you think they're broken?
Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Orders written down. Well, I was pressing them. I'm pressing them, having a good time. Just pressing some buttons. Leave me alone.
Wow, they even made a waterfall.
You're on Mars. Yeah. Hold on. Doesn't this look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah. The walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. I could just walk under the water, but that would be crazy person behavior. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. And it's a rupee. It's got a rupee on it. A small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Yay, shovel!
A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting.
This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Cool, we can go grab that mushroom now. Let's go. I didn't mean to say stream. I meant to move. Okay, give me mushroom. Think I'll try digging it up. Gives me that. Oh, I got a box. And this box has a silver lid. Can't get it open. No, this is bronze, so it probably is not. Probably
Probably gotta find a silver key, huh? What's down here? There's a pepper! Someone has busted open.
Hey, it's a paprika.
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half?
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh yeah. Let me take a look.
A yellow coin. Looks like a poker chip, more like.
I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal.
You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure.
Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense.
Okay. Think there might be coins in the tomatoes? If only we had a metal detector.
Looks like someone planted onions here.
Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
Cucumber. Cucumba. Maybe we should just go and bite all them. But we gotta find it. Fine, I'll find a metal detector. Gosh. Look, there's one right over here. This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal.
What sort of range do you think it has?
It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground.
That's amazing! But what about small things, like a ring or a screw?
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing even if it's only a few centimeters underground.
Oh. So you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then.
This is...
It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris?
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tufui, Ego Eris.
That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them. Or just a phrase they liked.
What does it mean?
Beats me.
Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Didn't you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom.
You're right.
Okay. Eris is chaos, and ego is I am. I'm pretty sure. Hey, it's a lion eating the sun. Let's go.
It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond.
A lion.
Yeah. Looks like a lion, all right. A white flower with green leaves.
It's a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf.
Okay. Wait, let's... Nope, can't use the thing on it. Let's just dig it up then.
Yeah! You're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you.
Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done.
I won't. Goomba. Ooh, a gold lid. Ha ha ha. Now we just need the... Hey, look at this.
A metal scale. And there's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a small golden key. Probably goes in a keyhole. And on the left plate,
a small knife.
This looks like a paring knife.
What's that?
It's a knife you use for small, delicate work. Like
divining? Deveining shrimp. There's like, what is that?
Deveining shrimp. but you can use it to cut pretty much anything.
That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Piece of metal. Combine with this piece of metal, and now it's a handle. Heck yeah. So what else we got? We got a bench with nothing on it. There's just enough, looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, no reason. Because you're based, Luna. Not like Alice, that hussy. Okay, there's under moss there is bronze box. Aha, look at the moss. Oh wait, I gotta get this. And it's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all.
Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Heck yeah. Okay, we're gonna open up all these things once we, where's that metal detector? Yeah.
Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato.
All right, grab it.
Okay.
Did it react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Okay. And then combine with knife, red coin. Oh, whoops. It took me off the, yep, there we go. The oil. Okay, take off these onions. I remember 999. I remember that. I remember it really good. I'm sure we need this knife, and we can't just smash these things open. I don't know why you can't do that. Just crush it. It's fine. It's a freaking vegetable. I'm just gonna grab all these coins. Da. I'm skipping dialogue because they're not saying anything interesting. They're just saying there's coins and there's things. So now let's go pick up. Whoop. Look in this. Dig up this moss. All right, let's try digging here. Oil. Yeah. I mean, onion, you could just smush it with your foot, but whatever. I feel like brute force would solve a lot of these problems, is what I'm trying to say. Well, let's open this bronze box with the bronze key. Ooh, we got a paper. Let's open this silver box with this silver key. Get another paper. This is a punch cardy kind of day. Paper with dots. Okay. All right. Down, up, down, middle, middle, up. Okay, whatever. Looks like tablature. So we've got... I don't know how it relates to this, because we're supposed to put the coins in this little thing, probably. And I'm not sure how they respond exactly. Or respond, I should say. But that's all we've got for now, so let's check it out anyways. Maybe it's like this? Because when we got the torn parts, they were like positioned this way, like up and down. So left, right, right,
left, middle, right. Left, right, left, middle, right. Heyo. Now we can put these coins in here. The waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall control panel.
Okay. So what kinds of metal are these is the question. A reddish coin I found in a tomato. A white coin I found in an onion. A greenish coin I found in a cucumber. A yellow coin. Okay. I made this by combining some things I'd found. It looks like some kind of handle. And this looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door.
If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it like a handle.
Butterfly. We need more. We need to know what kind of... Ooh, there's stuff over here I didn't look at. Aha, handle. This has been pretty straightforward so far. Just find things and use them on each other. And the handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Good, now try turning it. Oh hey, it's nighttime. When I turned the handle, it got dark.
It looks like the light up there went down.
Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun? If that's the case, it didn't just get dark. It became nighttime.
So the garden needs nighttime?
I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed, now that it's dark.
If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, there's stuff. There's blue, there was a blue star. What's in this stream? We got a blue star, gold star, and a red star. And a green star. Hey, look at that. Are these stars?
Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out.
Uh-huh. No, I comprehend this. Okay, we got a tiny purple one. We got a pretty big blue one. We got a yellow one that's like normal. A tiny green one. And a huge red one. I don't know what the purple one's about. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Well, okay, so we've got blue, yellow, green, red, but we've also got their size. So let's do both. Trash this real fast. So, we got blue, yellow, green, red, and red, blue, yellow, and green. There, we've got both. I guess the purple one also. I'm assuming yellow is white. No, yellow is yellow. Wait. Is blue white? Why is purple? So the coins are red, white, yellow, and green. So I guess white is just a surrogate for either blue or purple. And purple's like... And this star is purple.
It's so small and cute.
So far, I've found 1 star. Oh, I need to look at all of the stars. Okay. And this one's blue.
I feel like I could just reach out and grab it.
How romantic.
Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though.
Okay. Let's look at, now that I know that I have to have them look at the stars. Stars yellow. This is pretty much a star, yeah.
Mid-sized.
The green is the smallest one. Pretty green. It's really small. Found 4. And then definitely red. The light is right underneath it. It's a big star. It's like a sun. The lion eat the sun. I get it. There are 5 stars. And none of them are white. This is the future liberals want. Okay, let's turn the light back on. I don't know. Can handle it. The bright light went down, turned back up. It's not, it's day again. And the stream is there. And the lights are gone. There's this lion. I don't have a key for this. A little unsure. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. And then on the right, it's got things that we already did. We already gathered all the boxes. This just shows where they are, so I don't think we need anything from it. You know, before I forget, I'm gonna insert a little purple. Purple is first. And purple is also in between. These. So.
Oh, you're right. The weight of the coins.
That might shed some light on the subject. I totally forgot that the scale was even a thing.
This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Like those 4 coins, for instance.
Okay, check the coins. So, I'm assuming green weighs less than every... No, green is heavier than red. What about... Okay. Green the heaviest one, even though it's the smallest star? Okay, so green is the heaviest. So there's nothing to do with these stars. Green is the heaviest. This is a whole different thing. G greater. I guess I should do it the opposite way because that's how the puzzle is structured. So G greater. Red is white. Red is... What do you mean failed? What? They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake.
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right. We need to pick up all the coins.
Okay. Thank goodness. Oh boy. Well, now I've got the coins. Okay, so red was lighter than white. Okay, so red is the lightest one. Now the question is heavier? Yellow. Okay, so white is all the colors. White, red. No, wait, red's the smallest. Got yellow. And then red. All right, bye. Oh. Give you 2 more tries to figure out the way. We're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. Start the scale game again after playing it twice. The difficulty level will be automatically changed to easy. Well, now I've got the coins. Well, I don't need to do that because I figured out the weights. Oh yeah, yellow. Sorry, you're right. Yellow was whatever. I forgot about it. Green goes... Yeah, whatever. I'll remember it. I mostly just wrote things down. Yeah, weight. There's a scale. We can use them to compare the weights. Yellow, white, red. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel. It was actually a door. And there's a screen. It's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, why don't you try touching them? The star buttons in the correct order. Okay, so now we're back to this. So let's just erase these real quick. So we have purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. And that's probably the normal solution. Solved it!
Good work!
Yeah, okay. And so now we're gonna do red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green.
Yeah! This is an easy room.
They're like, if you literally can't figure out what weight the coins are, you do not deserve to get the hard mode prize. You suck. That's really funny. Thought so.
You did it!
Hey, check out the screen. Uh-huh. Cool, cool. Ah, okay. Yeah. There's a safe. We know what safes are. So we've got star, sun, sun. I didn't look at it good enough. Okay, down the middle. Star. Bam. Yes, it opened.
You did it.
Good job, Sigma. Okay. Got our secret prize. And now... moon, sun, sun. Bam. Yeah, blue, I don't know why it's coded. I don't know why it's blue and not gold. And why it's... Or not, I don't know. It's weird. The green one is just normal. I don't know why it's blue and green, but whatever. Holy crap, the safe opened when we put in the password. Unbelievable. There's a map. I've never seen a map of floor B before. Oh my god. There's the moon card. You're solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one. What do we got here? Looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram?
It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
Oh well, just forget about it for now.
No, I don't think we will. So, Nevada test site is where we are. Is this like something to do with the weird Mars mission? Or are these the warehouses layered on top of one another? Or what? Are we in a video game? What is happening? A, E, D, B, C. It's not the right order. Rhizome 9. That's a... What is rhizome? I forget what a rhizome is. It's been too long. Yeah, but the point is the numbers are not in the correct order. But they all denote these sort of diagonal branches, except for E, which denotes like a T branch. And the rest of them have little humps where they go over. Is that what a plant stem is? Is a rhizome a plant thing? I forget. No, I'm not allowed to understand it, but I'm just thinking about it. I'm trying to note things here so that when we come back to it, I'll actually know what they're talking about. Oh boy, that's what I like to hear. Let's go. I guess I could look at the secret files. What do we got? We got stuff about the doors. EU, erotic units, a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe. L, if you think that. And 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. And he's gonna read you about the clitoris. I don't know, Danny Trejo, I feel like 16 is pretty good. That isn't very poggers. What was there a radio ad today for? Tell me. Was he doing he was doing a Gilbert Gottfried voice? Aladdin! Ah! Jafar! He's crazy! Tell them Gilbert sent you. That's terrible. That's nonsense. Not to be confused with competing symptoms of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Whoa. Whatever that means. Grandpa videos. Or this night court tape thing keeps in his closet. Sigma's cat problem. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly physiological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. He had a child. I don't think that's what that means to say. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him it had given him this gift, but in exchange for food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift." The magical black cat warned, "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigmund was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Well, that's just lovely. A phone. This is what a phone is. A phone is a phone. Do you know what a phone is? In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside facility, of course, but what if you try 6969? That's funny. What if you tried 1025? Or 9990 8675309. Yeah, you're correct. You're on the right track. And what are these? Oh yeah, we have Esper residents and nonary veterans. We got Santa. That's who I was forgetting last stream. I forgot about Santa. So this is the people that were in the last AB game. You got Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Junpei, June, Seven, Lotus, and Kubota, who got blowed up. That's the guy that got blowed up. Still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, the hero. Oh boy. Aren't you excited? Are you excited, guys? It's all been leading up to this. It's all been leading up to this. This one singular question. Do you know about morphogenetic fields? Well, if you don't, this theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. There you go. We're not going to read any of this other crap. Just throw it away. Put it in the garbage for now. You didn't see any of it. Oh well. Just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's two more things. There's a key.
It looks like a note.
Immunoglobulin? What's immunoglobulin?
It's another word for an antibody.
Ah.
You mean the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yes.
So, what is this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
The only thing left is this key.
And that gets us out of the room. We know what the key is. It gets us out of the room. Immunoglobgogabgala. Oh, I was gonna do that. I was gonna say that. Comedic geniuses over here with immunoglobgogabulab. Slubble dabble dibble goggle fiddle flabble slab. It says lock on it, so we open the door. I opened the door. Get on the floor. We're so funny. Everyone wishes they were as funny as we are.
No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Oh, right. Remember how everything connects? Everything always connects to each other. Oh my gosh.
Bee garden?
It's the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, all right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
What is actually? Go giga ga giga goo goo. Go goo giga goo goo goo. Oh, it's kind of cool. I don't feel like going through and messing with it, but that's funny. I love the giga go go giga ga go go. The giga goo 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 goo.
After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center.
Away! We did it! Oh, mamma mia! It just gets short. That's funny. Go giga gaga. You know Gun Gaga?
What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Hey, he hasn't even done anything in this timeline. He's kind of a dick, but whatever. Why is Alice being insane?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? And that's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something
What?
called Ice 9.
What? Are we going into this finally?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Okay, well, I'm glad we addressed that. Why are you laughing about you being a scary mummy?
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
Yeah, because that's real. Because that's what
Clover was messing
happened.
with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
I think a lot of people are saying in this timeline, people are saying things are jokes when they're not jokes. I think many people are saying that's a joke when it wasn't a joke, when it was true. I think they're lying.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this.
Yeah. Egyptian queen. I was curious about this mummy, however, that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually made her Alice.
Rumors that her body was made of ice 9 began to circulate. Her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Well, yeah, because you are.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Because that's who you
The
are.
existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
I don't like the way her teeth. Did you guys see that? You guys see the way her teeth like phased out of her mouth for a second? I don't like this. I also don't like her pawing. It's not. I don't like it. But why would the people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Is it because of your face?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
I don't like how their teeth come in sometimes. How their teeth like come in and then they're not there and then they're there.
Can I really be blamed if people
Gross.
think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice.
Is this all the explanation we're getting about this?
Remember who I am, and so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted
The first thing that came to mind is real knowledge from her traumatic experience in a death game? I don't think so. This is nonsense. What is happening?
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. This is...
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it.
Ooh.
Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Yeah. Slowly walk toward the floor. We'll slowly get there. There we go, walking around.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, shout outs to this being like maybe one of the 2 times that we've ever finished one of those rooms and Dio has not immediately hit the button to make them start. Kind of wild.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
No, I want to go to auto.
You should go.
There we go.
Oh no.
Here we go. Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside, and I leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Yeah, it came kind of late this time, but finally happened.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Poor baby. Stand up.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately.
Ooh.
It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
Rude.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
All right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take
For animals? Because she's a veterinarian?
Need your help.
Because she's got a bird on her thing?
I think that machine
Like, I feel like it's been way too long for us to have not figured that out. When that's like obviously what the deal is.
Imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Maybe it's not, but I feel like...
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip, and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we could do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Liar.
Oh, God.
Liar. Liar, liar, liar.
He's going to...
So, this is the second time Kay has lied about not finding a thing that we found in a room he went into. This is time number 2. This is,
Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the 3 of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods? That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Yeah, he's already into it.
What are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Ba-bum.
How?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of a scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, we've done this before. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
You jerks. Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
Yeah, so Radical 6, we mentioned this before, but Radical 6 appears to infect you with free the soul ideology. It's pure ideology. I don't know why though.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
Let me die. Can I skip this? No. Even though I've heard it before.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody!
He's mad.
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Yeah, Dio had to sneak into the facility, so that doesn't work. I get it. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Oh, good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of his scalpel. He continued, excuse me, I'm just reading too fast. I need to calm the fuck down. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it!
But I want him to kill himself. What is wrong with you?
Let me just...
What? Like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like why is Tenmyoji acting like this? Like, oh, I just want to watch. I want to sit there while this all happens. No, don't knock him out. I don't want to help restrain him. Don't do anything. Like, what's wrong with you?
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No!
Yeah, does he have it?
Stop!
Maybe? I don't know. Right into his shin. That's where you want to inject things, is right into people's shins. Ooh.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
All right. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
Yeah, who took the scalpel? What happened?
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
And when are they gonna kill someone with it? Was it Alice? Is this how Alice kills herself?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
She manages to get a hold of the
Sure was
scalpel,
strong for such a
and we
little
find her
bag.
dead, and it's like, oh, okay. We can betray Alice. She's dead.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Isn't that the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh yeah, and there she is. I told you. She was gonna kill herself. She took it. She was gonna kill herself like in the other timelines. Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die.
I need to turn up my microphone.
The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! Yeah, she's got to run to the crew quarters really fast so that she can get in the same position and we don't have to render a new scene. That'd be too much work. Damn it! She's going to reuse assets! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I figure this out because I know?
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she
Well, let's
went.
split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look.
If you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenryoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice.
That would be really funny if you're just, if like,
Sound good?
Let's look, wait, let's see on the flowchart. What is happening? Okay. Got a little more. It'd be weird if there was a question mark thing right here. Like, you don't have the knowledge to find where she is, so to be continued. Like, that's a little early for that.
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
And Miyoji's looks like he's on the verge too. He's like weird. Where should I look for Alice? No, okay, so we don't know. She's just gonna be dead. Like I said, it's too early in the timeline for us to be having the premonitions yet. And to say, how do I do? Oh, yeah. Oh, Alice, I'm so, oh my God. I can't believe it.
No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to look somewhere else.
I can't believe it. What happened to you? Yeah, we're going like completely in the wrong direction. No, it's not giving me an option. He just said, I'm going to the lounge, and now he's going downstairs. Treatment center. Also, it's interesting that Kay ends up going to places that we go to. Kay ends up going to locations that Sigma goes to. I'm just gonna note that, considering what we now know. You know how like when we pull the lever, we go particular places, and how I said maybe it depends on who pulls the lever? I'm just saying. He got into the AI room with the robots, and also he got into the laboratory.
Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. I need to hurry. If only I knew where she was gonna be.
Or maybe she is in the garden. Maybe she's just in a different place in this timeline. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, we saw last stream that they're clones of each other. Maybe maybe it's an alternate timeline thing? I don't know. We've been introduced to clones though, so
I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short.
Oh shit, we managed to save her. Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Anyway,
we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected. And fine, I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ally with Alice. Oh well. We could just kill her. No, we're gonna have to ally with her to be nice, even though she's sleepy.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Mm-hmm.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Ugh. On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral
Yeah,
treatment.
Clover can't help but smile. She doesn't have a good sad face.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
So we can save Quark and put Alice in the machine.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Oh, Quark found it! Okay. Is this medicine?
What? Well, what is it?
Okay, so that makes sense. Quark just found it. He's like, oh, I have this now. This is a thing I can grab because I'm a child. And then no one else knew about it because he was just like, mine. And then he didn't know what it was. Andy was trying to kill himself so he couldn't say, actually, I have the thing to cure me. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, so Kay didn't lie, but I'm still suspicious about it.
Excel.
Exelav.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear.
Yeah, I think he was a child and went, ooh,
I
mine.
did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
The kid's just like grabbing shit off the counter.
We have it.
Like, it's okay.
Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
And who knows if it would even be functional if it was in 2 doses. Considering that it's meant to be used with the injection gun, that's probably the amount that's used for 1 dose. And splitting the dose might completely negate it. So it's better to just, I don't know, I feel like that would be a bad idea.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Nailed it. Let's go. Everybody lives.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Block patrolled indeed.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I had totally forgotten about IG. Way to go, Sigma. Frickin' nailed it.
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
I got an achievement. It says if I told you you had a nice antibody. Wah wah.
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies.
Yeah, I think left to right was pretty much the win. Which is just what I've been doing. Just go left to right on the thing. Just, you know, just. So yeah, we nailed it. We're good at video games, basically.
Luna just said Excelavir.
I keep want to be saying Alexavir.
Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
This is so sad. Alexavir played. What is it? Despacito? That meme's so old. It's maybe 2 or 3 years old.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
And we could take blood samples and make even more of it from their immunoglobulin, from their antibodies, when they are done. How convenient.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
I don't know how Alice didn't manage to kill herself, but okay. Maybe she ran and then her body did the slow thing and then she went, "Oh my god," and fell down.
We all nodded.
She went, "Speed."
Wait, we can't leave them all here alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
All right then, let's go.
Makes one think it does. Too old! Too old to begin the training.
Take long to do this. Well, there's no way we're gonna betray Alice after we save her life. Because she better freaking ally. Because she has points to spare.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
It'd be really funny if she just kills Sigma for no reason. After already saying, like, you're a dum-dum who I know is gonna pick ally. And Luna also just picks ally because she's a nice person. This is a sure thing. She might still be passed out, though, when it happens. So who knows? Right here, see?
So this can
And then we
copy
still
the
have the bomb
Accelavir?
to worry about. I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, all right? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. Clunk. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed.
The G virus. Complete total saturation.
Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would've
Hell
been
yeah.
pretty bad if it hadn't.
All right. Let's get this thing back to the infirmary.
Look at them. It's even the same asset. That's crazy.
I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
And I did that.
Oh, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
Dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one, though.
What the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Phi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You
Another
see?
bomb!
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Dang, this is the bomb timeline. This is a bomb-ass timeline, I'm telling you what.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look.
Bomb number 2, another thing we don't have a thing for.
Whoa.
A bomb?
Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Someone's
And I
sneaking them
looked
in
real
there.
hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up. Yeah, they're gonna point at me.
What's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Yo, we got another memory card?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
He has been a little sus. That's completely reasonable.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing.
Yeah, the audio one was blue, so who knows what's going to be on this one. It could also be an audio log and just be a different color, but I see what you're saying. It's probably something else.
Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything in here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
All players, please enter your votes.
What?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
What?
any non-voting parties will
When did this? Yeah, when did this happen?
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Bomb.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Yeah, I mean,
Alice said it'd
we're
be dangerous to
borked.
touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Build a bomb.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Woohoo! It's all
This
good.
ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Base.
So, yes. Oh,
Stop
man.
pogging.
What a
Stop doing
relief.
that.
I was really worried.
Her mouth gets stuck pogging. Her and Alice both do that. Hold on to your bomb. Photos of his bomb. Thank you. That's such a... I love that video.
Clover grinned.
Yeah, I can see that she did.
I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody.
That's great.
We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting.
Super lean. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Almopaka Zan, 15,000 in Japan. Lean all in my cup. What? Wait. Are any of them open?
Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Well, Dio, I'm glad that you're setting us up with letting us know you're a murderer. I mean, to be fair, Dio isn't a murderer yet. He hasn't killed anybody in this timeline.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, I can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, yeah, that's rough.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Yeah, I don't trust either of them.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of stupid liars.
Right?
Yes.
Promise?
Yeah, look, see, he does his little, like, happy face sometimes. He does his little eye changes. It's cute.
Promise.
Oh, I don't know then.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Oh, is she dead now? This is the same one we were in before. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like we're good. I'm just a little worried.
30 seconds remain.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is gonna default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Thank you, Luna, for being the only, like, consistent human being in this entire game. I really appreciate that about her. How she's just like, yeah, okay. I think the same thing I've always thought. My logic is consistent. Which you don't think of the person who allies all the time as the logical and consistent person. You think of them as being like emotional and wishy-washy, which she sort of is. But she's like more trustworthy than every single other human being in this game, which means that she's probably 0, so I don't know. It's fine.
I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, we don't know what her deal is. We still are very, like,
6,
unsure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boink. Away!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
This series
has
is
been
wild.
completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. All right, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, smart. Smart. What? Yeah, you're right. I should have thought of that. That's really smart, actually.
Points have been
She ran up and betrayed, but I feel like we would have heard the thing.
Please
I don't know.
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And how could she get in there? Cause the doors close when you go in. She couldn't have got back out. Huh. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, then looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. I'm not paying attention, so it's fine. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words. But my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment, after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. What? Game over. What? Yeah, we have several options here. Everyone could save me. You just take a blood sample. You have 18 whole minutes to take a blood sample. Take the blood sample and put it in the thing. Have it replicate the antibodies into Excelavir and take it back to me. You could even have my help because I'm just enough of a badass that I can go like, no, it's fine. And then go find the neostigmine, which I know exists, and just stick right in me. Oh, no, you're right. The muscle relaxant. Whatever. I'm thinking of the cure to this. I'm mixing them up. Whatever. Point is, I'm a bad enough dude to just go and grab it because I can do that, I guess. So I don't know why it's a big deal.
Yeah, yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah,
remain
skip the
until
thing. Skip it already.
polling closes.
Betray. What a jerk. What a jerk, that lady. Whatever. Sigma doesn't remember. He needs to be prompted to remember by the video game.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from please.
Uh-huh. Yeah, everyone's assholes. Look at this. We're all trapped in this stupid, like, what? Way to go, everyone. Congrats. You're all morons. The idiot's game, more like.
Please check your...
Look at that. How smart. Look at how smart you all are.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice! He was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit.
Yeah, because here's the thing about anesthetics, like chemical anesthetics. If you're just really committed, then they don't work. That's the truth. If you just are, if you really want something, it doesn't matter. It won't knock you out. It's fine. You could just stand up and be like, okay, it's cool. I mean, yes, depending on the person, but let's remember that we were all brought here using the anesthetic, so it works on everyone. But the problem is that we didn't want it enough. So the real determining factor here on whether Soparil Beta works or not is how committed you are to staying awake. So if you really want to be awake, it just doesn't work.
I have a throbbing headache.
I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at this bad video game.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
But it doesn't matter because it already worked on you, moron.
Result of my
That's
training.
stupid.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Yeah,
In any
sure they
event, A few
did.
minutes ago, I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
And I couldn't stand to lose a whole 2 points. You freak.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
No, she knew Dio was a bitch. Fi is correct. Fi is morally correct in this decision. It's Kay and Clover that are the morons. Like, oh, I can't stand to lose 2 points. Like, Kay and Clover are the douchebags here. Like, they are the most reprehensible besides Alice. Like, what a bunch of morons. I can't stand to lose 2 points. Like, Alice is clearly the worst. On like, well, actually, Dio's the worst. So, on our timeline of awful, you have Alice at the top, who's like, or you have Dio at the top, who's like, I don't care, I'll kill Fi. Like, I could try to kill her right now, because it's funny. Alice is too scared to lose 2 whole points. Because, oh, I might lose 2 points, and then I'll have as much as Sigma. And she's a Fed. Obviously, that's the real problem.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Like morons.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across all the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs?
No, all of these people are useless assholes.
Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. All right, guys. Pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
At 2, Fi.
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt. And when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star
the Star
are
Round.
required to open
Well,
the
it's
gates.
4
There
hours
is
and
no
30
set
minutes,
limit
so I'm gonna
on
say
usage
that's
of
good
the
for
star
today.
keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as they get
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pear. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark Excelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else could work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Bum, we do. That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes.
Then...
I think we can see what's on it.
Okay, that's why no one said anything, because fucking Dio was in that room. And she wasn't in the room when we found it. Like, why is no one... Who is the person in that room? Why is no one saying this? I mean, that'd be really funny if it set off the bombs. No, there was a memory card that was a part of the puzzle. Like, you had to put it in for the puzzle. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing?
No, I don't think so.
I opened my mouth to retort, but then I thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
ready.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of ode or something?
It doesn't look random to me.
So, is this... Do we have to choose from these letters? The deactivation code to the bomb?
I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice. You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yeah, Dio,
Yes.
obviously.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question.
Oh yeah, this isn't a 9-letter code like the others. We've got, and it doesn't match any of them either. I've been thinking about it. Let's just trash this real fast. Yeah, none of these are the the repeated letters in that. So I don't know.
Alice, Clover, who the hell are you?
Oh yeah, there is a decoder.
Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate the enemies of the state, or something like that. So what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please, tell us. Please? We need to find out who did this, so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help.
Yeah, someone set us up the bomb indeed.
Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait! Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you
Then
know.
why don't you just ask Clover? You already know
Clover?
she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up.
I was
forced
so
to play some
scared that
sort
I
of
would
bizarre game.
lose 2 points. And because I was so scared that I'd lose 2 points, if I didn't betray the 2 most obviously, like, doe-eyed, trustworthy people in this group, that I just had to pick betray. I had no other option. You psycho!
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on
Bench?
fast forward.
Yo,
only it was real.
Bench? Thanks, Tiara.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
And that was probably the Radical
I
6.
think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
Yes.
Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could kill you!
I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, obvious, like that's insane. That would also make me a psychopath. And I'm better than you, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna kill you for literally no reason.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. It didn't mess up her makeup, though. And then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's not what I want you to say to me right now. That's kind of gross. And that's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad? Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
I don't remember any crying either, because that would have meant we had to change the model in any way. And that'd be hard. That'd be too complicated. We're obviously also, we're getting an ending here, so we're obviously all going to explode in just a second. So we're not going to have to go through a white door. That's nice. Yeah, if they were all nice, beautiful 2D sprites, they could have just drawn some tears on there, and it would have been really easy. It would have been simple. But no, they had to be bad 3D models. Alice took a deep breath and began. I'm getting to the point where I've done this voice enough that I'm just saying it. My father's Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years, and that was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Look at her! Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. Maybe kidnapped? We don't know what's happening yet. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Yeah, there we go, kidnapped. Huh, there you go. Nailed it. I was gonna say maybe they just stole his research, I don't know. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away. And in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be sharp as ever. Exactly, you just use a cup. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Also, that was Jello. They said Jello. Like, not gelatin. Do they get, like, they have to license Jello? We're not thinking about that right now. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. And that was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got just, this game is so, like, they're barely holding it together. And I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate. They were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. When you're translating something, make it make more sense. Don't make it, you have to do like a triple, double, quadruple take to try and figure out what the sentence is saying. It's a nightmare. My priorities shifted very quickly. Or localizing. Well, no, the actual, like, it literally makes sense. When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. That's fine. Like, put a comma there. Or say what I got was about the last answer I'd expected, because that's what a person would say. Like, switch the what. Like, put a comma and have the what over here. Because then it becomes a what clause that actually is a thing that people do. It's like, come on, man. Give me a break here. I'm trying to read this thing. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. Yeah, and that's not to mention the many, many typos we've already seen. It's just, it's sad that they didn't look at the game that they made. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected with the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV. Although they weren't riding in it, per se, a middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, Ace was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why hadn't he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of this before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Oh boy! Thank goodness! Oh wow, this is useful information. I can't believe it. They could control the power. Anyway, it wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. I'm kidding. We can look at it. We can read it. I know what morphogenetic fields are. I don't need this explanation. These people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. Except that's not what morphogenetic fields are. It's not like telepathy. It's completely different. But anyway, the SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. And this time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. And because she'd been a test subject in Ace's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Ooh, actual new information. It was my father! He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a secret message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started. There was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Pew! So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code that we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do
I
that?
told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... Blah, blah, blah. Seven, 8-1-5-3 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted. He was convicted of a string of numbers. That's the achievement I just got.
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
7815360988380942419905551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198 million.
Prime factors. Oh, great. It's prime numbers.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Factorization, yes.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that whatever that number is a prime... is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get bleh. Don't tell me you just did all that in your
I
head.
did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way.
This is absolutely the wiki route.
That's
I
impossible.
told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Yeah, it's a Bitcoin.
Could you explain that with small words?
Look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,000.
Yeah. That's our hint to cracking
You
the
still
code.
don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was, you know, that.
And the second row?
Something else entirely. I think. And then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was, you know, that. So what would it be? What would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C from the top left. You move to 9 on the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually you get a word, and that word was... What? Boo. You know what we're gonna do before we do it? We're gonna save it. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Okay. All right, I understand. I get you, video game. So, what do we got? 19844. That's all I'm gonna have to remember. 19844. 9351. 9351. So did she say, if I'm remembering correctly, she was like, oh, you just start at C and then you go like, so this is 1 and now 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, so that is how that works. So C O 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 M 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 Kamchatka 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. No, that's, well, I guess that is, that is a password. It follows the same, it's not a word, but it's a 3-letter thing. Do I have to go to the second row? I thought, oh, right, you're right. Oh, and I missed a P. There's a P there that I completely forgot. Just remove this. See, this is why I needed to do it once and then look at it again and be like, does that make sense? And then be like, no, I did it wrong. So, C O 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4. That's a P. Computer. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5 7 9. Completed. 1 2 3. Yeah, I was gonna say comp. I was like a computer complete. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, there we go. Completed. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Ba-bam! I did it! Completed! That's it! That's the answer!
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Wow! Ba 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 ba.
Oh, Holy Father, my sacred mission, these 2 hands.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's the theme of Roxas coming back, which is what I was thinking about. Because he comes back, and then Shion is there, and he's like, hey, it's all good. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant that he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Ugh, out of nowhere, Clover appeared. So yeah, we got to nail 2 information things, and we're going long today, but I don't care because this is a fun timeline to be in. The wiki timeline.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Why? We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we...
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway. When we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Vi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Yeah, I'd be fucking scared of Dio.
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. There's only one of him. There's only one of him. Well, don't worry. Because now there's 2 of him. We're both here. Wow. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. I just laugh at my own jokes like some kind of psychopath. They seemed to have calmed down, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice. Alice pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Girls. Yeah, he's just angry. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't gonna solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than you.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh, god damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
Yes, unite against Dio, that motherfucker.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
The Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Haha. Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. And it was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? And the number. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get the other number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems that our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons?
He said it again! What a moron! Oh no, the stream is dying! Oh no! Oh, right in the middle! Oh, that's upsetting. It's not even my fault. Ah, stupid network. I don't have any notifications. It doesn't say anything's wrong. God damn it. Are we good now? No, it's not on your end. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Ah. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, that's the problem with not being the only human being in the house is sometimes someone else's computer automatically updates and it shits the whole internet. But it's fine. We've got this. We can finish. Oh boy. Oh, that was nerve-wracking, huh? Yeah, someone else's computer was automatically updating. And normally I'd be done by now and that wouldn't be a problem. But here we are. So I'll finish real quick. I mean, obviously this isn't gonna last much longer. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never seen brother.
What the hell was all that?
Yeah, this is like the most important part.
How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out of his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Both?
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly.
Yep.
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Yep.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Yeah, I'm a part of a cult. Have you not heard of these before? Come on.
Got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh?
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
He roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Let's see.
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
What a bitch. He's gonna die in 30 minutes, and he's like, oh, but don't hurt me anymore.
Clover, check it out.
What a dork. What a loser. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
No use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
It's to kill himself.
I can't see it. Bring it over here.
It's to kill himself. Don't, you moron. Suddenly he ate it. And he ate it. And he ate the pill. Oh my god.
Shit!
What?
Clover, you moron. You're a spy and you don't know what a cyanide pill is?
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn, how could I be so stupid?
I mean, also you are stupid for letting her do that. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Hey, let's
I
go.
tell you, but you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Let's go.
LXQ LHC NMR.
Okay. Let's just get rid of this real fast. We've got actually that doesn't matter. It's just completed. We can remember the word completed, and I don't think we're ever going to need it again. So, we've got bomb 3 LXQ LHC, and MR. Thank you, Tiara. Ooh. N M R. Perfect. Now we just need number 2. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live.
Yeah. We get it. And those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Well, that's convenient. Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have
How much
to hope
fucking
to find
longer
it
is this?
somewhere.
Jesus, just come on!
Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic door 5.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Bumpa! We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. It's blue! It's a blue explosion! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. That's the color of antimatter, I guess, is blue. Well, there you go. We got Alice's ending. That I kind of thought that would be the good ending, and he'd say, "Oh shoot, we have to find all the things." And then to be continued. But then it wasn't. That's not what happened. So I guess we're still looking. We got Alice's ending, which required multiple things. So I guess it was good that we did this one. Got this done in one and done.
Yeah, so we still don't have this information. We got through this whole thing. Check it out. How fun was that? So next time we're freaking betraying Alice, that sociopath. Ooh, you don't hate you hate me, I know it. I do hate you. Why are you behaving like this? What is wrong with you? You're like a CIA agent. Why are you like, I'm scared? What a loser. Anyways, let's just get over here and save so that I don't have to go through the whole business next time.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick?
Nothing. We're gonna save. Jerk. And I'm gonna see you next time. Thank you everyone for watching. This was a long stream, but I'm glad that you all enjoyed it enough to stick around at least. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're starting a new series, and I'm just gonna tell you, we're playing Kena Bridge of Spirits. Yeah, so tomorrow we've got Kena, and then on Wednesday, we'll do Phoenix, and then on Thursday, we will have this again. So, hooray! Get hype. Ah. Boy, am I tired. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody. And take it easy. Bye-bye.